the music.
Boom, 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 boom. I'll shoot you right down. Boom, 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 boom. Ow, 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 ow. Boom, 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 boom. I'll shoot you right down. Boom, 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 boom. Ow, 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 ow.
Howdy, howdy, everyone. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. Soji was first, and I'm only one here. It's interesting. I'm running late, and no one else is here. It's crazy talk. Anyway, hope you're well, Soji. Thanks for being here. I know you're probably dealing with baby, but I thought I'd send you the flight plan anyway. And if you wanted to pick up halfway through or something, it's a 3 and a bit hour flight. Going from Hong Kong over to Thailand. You might be able to pick up in Vietnam or something if you had to, or if you wanted to. I don't know if I'll do 2 flights or not, but we'll see how we get on. I am going to fly the A330, or at least I'm going to attempt to fly the A330. I haven't had any time to practice on this. I've flown it once, and that it wasn't the best landing, but I'm going to blame the ATC because I can. And I will. Now, thanks to Modding Unlimited at the end of last stream, I do have this command now working. We are going from VHHH, and so that should work. There we go. That is the live update information from Hong Kong International. So it tells us that the time, well, it's the 31st at 4 o'clock Zulu time, and the wind is at 090 at 10 knots. The sky is basically no clouds at 99999. There's few clouds at 800 feet, scattered clouds at 2200 feet, and looks like The 2118, I think, is the runways in use. I'm not entirely sure on that. I do need to get game sounds though. And it looks like my assistant is talking again for me, and I've told it not to, so that's really rather annoying. Okay. Yep, it's working. Okay, make sure my controls are working. Import the brief. Import the brief, thank you. As you see, it's orange. Things are orange on this plane. It's kind of interesting. Let's hit this button, see if that's working. It is. Let's get the GPU. I'm also going to unmute on Discord and get that stuff ready as well. There we go. And there's the Discord announcement. So now we should see Mickey turn up. Hello, Mickey. It's like clockwork. Refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Jetway.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel
catering.
truck arrives and ask to do it.
Bordering. Bordering? Boarding. Let's hit up top. Best set available.
Cathay Charlie Papa Alpha 75.
Okay, it's talking back on its own, so I don't need to do it. It's going to take about 20 minutes to get into the air, so there's no rush here.
Departure on 122.
Let's hit that button. I can turn those on already. You'll see things like little buttons are missing here,
Requested.
which is the landing lights. It's all combined onto one button. I don't know if it's real or not. It just there's little bits different. I'm pretty sure those batteries are on. Let's just set that up. Jesus, that's AXA. No, it's Mickey. Holy shit. Okay. What have we got? 8,000 feet. Hey, Mickey with the honky horns. Thank you, dude. That's a bit loud, actually.
Do you want to
What are
go
we seeing?
soon?
Is this the starting soon screen? You son of a bitch. Yes. Now, do you see it? You don't see it, do you? Why is game not working? There it is. Took a minute. Jesus. So yeah, sorry. This screen. Yes, both.
Pilot's boarding started.
There's orange now on it. Lots of different screens have oranges.
Fuel truck is in position.
No, I need to change the setting again.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and
Sim?
ask to do it.
No, not sim. Realism? No. Third party. That'll be it. G6 and G6. There we go. And I'll move that. Get that screen there. Okay. You got it now. Cool. Hey, Chris. Game category? Oh, I am not on the right category. Oh, I am just not set up at all tonight, am I? Let me fix that. I fixed it on everywhere else, just not on Twitch. Thank you. Did my bot also tell me I was on the wrong one? Now streaming Sunken Land. Yes, it did. Okay, cool. It was just my fault. Okay,
Crew
fixed
boarding
it.
starting.
We're good. We're good now. Thank you, though. Hey, Dome, how you doing? Yeah, it's clearly
Crew has boarded.
I'm having a great start. But welcome everybody to the ginormous compared to what we were flying A330. We are flying with Cathay Pacific. It is a completely ginormous plane compared to the no, that's not it. That's a, is that an A310? Not quite that small. That one. I think that's an A330. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the A330. This is huge compared to it. It's freaking massive. And just on the inside, inside here, when we go to the payload, look at the seats. 3 columns, 3 seats per. Oh, it's massive. This thing is huge, and it flies like a freaking pig. Let's download that. Estimated time of fuel is 2 minutes. It looks like I'm going to have to redo the fuel myself because... Oh, I better start my recording, actually. Passengers look like they're auto-loading, but fuel, I didn't start that in time. Let's head down the bottom and lock our door before we get the H worded. There we go. Let's switch these. Oh, that way. We did get a squawk code. 0035. And we will switch those. Okay, so we have lights are sorted for now. Plane taking off. I didn't actually have a proper good look around. Let's have a little look around while we're waiting. There's an A320. So there's an A320 versus us. Yeah, we're huge. We dwarf the A320. This thing is massive. You wouldn't think it'd be that much bigger, but oh, I tell you. Oh, there's a Soji. No, here's an A320. We'll be able to compare sizes here. Excellent. Sneaky Soji. This thing is quite cool as well, because if I clear that, no, it doesn't want to clear. Okay, FMGC is good. Menu. ACARS. The ACARS gives me a flight plan request. Yep. Wind data request. Yep. Then I go return. Then I go init. Iris init. Align. Didn't do it. Why did it not do it? Hold on. It's supposed to be a button there, and it's supposed to give me all this. Damn it, it's still not working properly. Okay, never mind. It is cool though. It's the other time I used it, I pushed a button here. Like I've been saying, I can every now and then push a button. Yeah, and it filled all this out for me. It filled out everything, including the fuel predictions. It filled out the performance checks. It filled everything. But it's like I've got to do it myself. So lazy. Okay, flight number 751. Excuse me, clear that. There we go, now it's there. Our passenger count is huge. It's 215. I wonder how Soji's flight plan actually worked, because he's got my numbers for the flight plan. So he's expecting 215 passengers in a plane that I don't think can hold 215 passengers. Our cruising altitude will be 38,000 feet. Oops. Well, I had that button twice, but it only registered once. Okay, wind should already be in there. Yep. Performance. Now, my flap performance is going to be on 2, because I don't think I can get this plane off the ground with flaps 1. Our payload is 1656 and 21.2. Hey, god damn it. 1656 21.2. 1656 21.2. Your plan? Confirm. 13. Oh, that's high. 1656 21.2. 1656 21.2. Yep, okay, it's got it. But now I get my performance numbers in here. And 135 is actually a really low takeoff speed for the A330. It's normally about 140s, so that's cool. Mickey's on 45 consecutive streams. Thank you, Mickey. Always can count on you to be here, even if you're busy working, doing other things. I appreciate you, man. Okay, my plane, as you can see, is slowly filling up. Oh, we don't even have anywhere near as many passengers as I was expecting. We're not even, well, we're 21% full. We got more cargo than anything else. Why have we got so much freaking cargo? The cargo's not supposed to be 20,000, it's supposed to be 16.3. It's added more cargo in here. Okay, yeah, max passengers 436. Good gravy. That's a couple of people. Okay, I'm going to set up other things like Volanta for you. So we should be CPA, Cathay Pacific 751. And that should be there now. Now we are recording. I have my Navigraph data on my other screen good to go. There we are. Okay, flight plan is the last thing we got to do. Double check this is correct. We're going on the PCAR 1F. Yep, that looks right on 25 right. Yep, that's right. We're going to have a bit of a wind on that, but it should be okay. VTBS arrival 1 right Zulu via the East 3D with Novia, but via transition Raksa. Okay, now we go to this view. Zoom around, zoom over, and go into planning mode. Do we have any obvious discontinuities? Yes, we do. Okay, cool. There's something to look out for. Up. There's the first one. Sounds like all my passengers have boarded, just the baggage hasn't. I know this because it's quiet all of a sudden behind me. I was very lucky. I managed to find 2 flights in this tour. Now, this is the last flight for this tour as well. This is the number 6 and the final one. So we'll have another badge to our name. I did get a private message from someone as well saying that I've actually got probably one of the quickest amount of badges. So I've been doing a lot of flights pretty quickly. Now, why are we not getting... Oh, we have a manual, that's why. So, if we remember... Yo, 9 what's up? If we remember, the manual means once you hit that waypoint, you stay on that path until it vectors you back around to the next waypoint. I'm going to leave it in and just see if we can fly that. If it will fly us on that, or if it's going to take us elsewhere. Okay, flight plan is good to go. And where about in Canada? I am in Ontario. Okay, we're gonna hit this. We're gonna check out check out the outside of the plane. It's easier. So with the A330, you actually have full luggage boxes go into your plane. Although there's one little issue, the jetway did not actually connect. So yeah, I think it's a little issue with GSX though. I'm not sure what's happening with the boarding right now. What is happening with the boarding? We are not loading anything. Passengers are loaded. So we'll tell the boarding... Wait, process disabled? No. Approach jetway, there we go. And fuel is done. We're at... Yep, fuel's done. Oh, right, nice. Yep. What's the last step? It's a doozy. It is. Okay, that's waiting for the boarding to complete, and for some reason the baggage is not looking like it's being boarded. I don't know why. Oh, waiting for reaction. Open cargo door. What? That doesn't normally happen. Normally it's automatic. Cargo door. Are you still waiting for me? Oh my god, it was waiting for me the whole time. That's normally automatic, so my bad. Oh damn, I can't get started. Kiddo has kidnapped me. All good, Soji. I saw you over there hiding. I want to check out the size comparison because I'm in the A330. So try and get moving. I don't even know what's runway I'm taking off on. Well, I do. It's 25 right, but I don't know where it is in relation to where I am. It's probably this one behind me. But yeah, a little bit different to the A330. Where they load the baggage on a conveyor to put them inside. This one, they load entire crates of baggage and take the whole crate inside. So that's kind of cool. Leave the cargo behind for realism, but I could. Oh, hey Tony. Mr. John, how are you doing? I hear a plane moving around. Who's moving? This guy. HKE's moving around. No, it's taking off. Yep, there it is. We've got someone over here landing. Yeah, I'm doing good, dude. No complaints. There's a standard A320 over there. A Cessna 152, an R66, the Soji in the A320neo, CRJ7, and this guy coming in on another A321. A321neo. So a little longer than the A320neo. A320neo is like here, and A321neo is like here. This thing's just huge. And this only has a 330. The A350 is bigger again. I think I can see this guy. He's 700 feet off the ground, and I don't see him. Should be right there. Oh, he's landing on that runway way out there. I thought he was landing on this runway. There's another runway way over there somewhere. Ooh. Sensitive mouse. Good God. Yeah, there he is. Just over above the cruise liner. That'll be an interesting view from the cruise ship. It'll be a great place to get some holiday snaps. Right, we're bags, luggage number 2. Looks like it's loading up on this one. And looks like it's loading up on that one as well. And thunk. Okay, we'll go back aside. What we will do is... Wait, is my door open still? Yes, it is, because the jet bridge is still there because of the low cargo. Right, never mind. We will plan our Navigraph charts from taxiway. And let's find the airport. Now I got a note to sit there and say these charts are not intended for real use. They're only used for simulation. Apparently, I'm supposed to say that on every stream. Bite me. I did apply to be there. What was an ambassador? They said no, try again next year. I said why, and they said no, try again next year. I'm like, okay, never mind. What runway did I say? 25 rights. Yeah, so we're taxiing way back over here. Soji is parked over here somewhere. So we're going to be heading out way over there. Most likely will be tail left down to possibly Tango. I can't remember if it's supposed to be left or right hand drive in planes. I'm just thinking. I literally have my eyes closed right now thinking. Normally as closest to the runway terminal is inbound, far away is outbound. But when it's like this, I don't know. I think it's going to be Bravo 6 Echo Zulu Delta to the end, to Charlie 12. That's what I'm guessing is going to be my route. So the inside piece of this, closest to here, I think. Runway 7 Center, 25 Center is under reconfiguration. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's actually realistic. That's real. That's really cool to know. Okay, zoom back out. So we will pin that one for a moment. Our SID was the PCAF, or was it PECA1F? 1F, PCAN 1F. Okay, that'll be it. So we head up that way. Okay, easy. 2 star. We were going in on the East 3 Delta. East 3 Delta. That's what that's going to look like. We should be coming in, I think it's from possibly Ruska. Don't remember. Don't remember which one we're coming in on. Could be this one. I think it goes down here. Yeah, Inca. That was the one. So we come in from here, down here, and then turn back around to the runway. And we'll be landing on the right runway. The approach is 1 right ILS approach. And the approach looks like pretty simple. Straight in approach, 2500. Easy. We could do that. And then when we taxi, when we get there, if we open it.
Boarding completed.
Oh, perfect. Where is my... It's the taxi route. It's not under the briefing, is it? No, it's just the briefing. What is this one called? Airport info, that's the one. Voila. And we come in on this runway here. So we'll be pulling off to the left. And parking, I think, somewhere in here. I'm not too sure. But we'll mark it. And if we park... Oh, see, they all have... They have east and main. So I don't know where we're going to be parking. I can send coordinates. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to get the actual parking spot until I know what the parking spot is, so that's useless. Let's go back to pinned. Get this one. Check the outside of the plane. Door has closed. Doors have closed. Doors are closed. Head up top. And we should have already probably had our APU started. I'm going to also turn on the beacon light. Make sure that says APU, and it does. We're going to switch back over here, check our services. We still have the ground control power unit on, but it's fine. We're going to talk to ATC. We're not going to request a taxi. We've got to wait for APU. That's basically what we're waiting for now. We are at 16 minutes of checklist time, so that's good. Oh, what we didn't get is ATIS. Although we did do ATIS into chat, didn't we? Or no, we didn't get ATIS, we didn't got METAR. But it's QNH is 1020, so that is the other measurement. That one should be 1020. Like that. So 3013. Can we get ATIS, please? There we go. It was there, and it went away. Okay. We have 3013 or 1020. I'm gonna hit the wrong button apparently. I'm gonna hit this button and get the other thing gone. 3012. Okay, 3012. Dismiss GPU. Close enough. 3012 is still 1020. You notice that? 1020. Change to 3013. 1020. So QNH is more precise than what, well, in HD rather than HPA. Okay, that's fine. We can call on taxi in a mo. Let's get up top and turn off the external power. Let's go, we'll just go wait for the ground power to turn off, but in the meantime we can call back for our pushback. Oops, I hit the wrong button I think. No, don't interrupt pushback. There's the dude, he's going to do our pushback. There's a little cart come and take our APU. Eh? He's got his little flag with his little pin for us.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello. Hello, ground band. Why am I so zoomed in? What the hell? I haven't set up my cameras properly yet. Like, this is the approximate camera view I'd like. Is this all included in GSX? Which part are you referring to? Tell me a part of what you're referring to, and I can tell you.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, I just wish that was like standard as here, as 0, rather than 50. Maybe that's a bit better for me. Okay, anyway. Basically, this menu here, which I've bound to a key, but otherwise it's up here. Or it is Control Shift and F12, very weird combined. But this is what's included in GSX. I can't show you all of it right now because I'm in the middle of a pro pushback. The ground services, yeah. So the ground service is like the little truck that comes and takes away the GPU, the luggage loading, the specialized catering, and specialized fuel trucks. The jet bridge that normally does connect properly, but this is just a jet bridge is not set up for this one. Which way did I say I want to push back? I don't remember now. I think it was nose to the right. Nose right, yes. That menu,
Parking brakes, please.
this whole pushback sequence,
Commencing push. All engines clear.
that is all part of GSX. The little dude that comes over and talks to you. There's also some of the like cabin noises and stuff is also in GSX. It's not cheap for it, but if you're looking at that a little bit more realism, I think it's worth it. Okay, looking down here, we're going to flick the switch. That's our ignition switch to start. Wait until we get our engines past the white lines, and we're going to flick engine number 2 on. And because of time, we're going to flick engine number 1 on as well. Now, there was a plane over here somewhere. There he is.
Please set parking brake.
Our wings are flapping like a bird. That's interesting.
Waiting your confirmation.
Did
for a
not
good
push us
engine
back
start.
anywhere near far enough. It's asking for a confirmation of engine start.
Cathay Charlie Papa Alpha 751 with uniform ready to taxi
Why are you
ILR.
talking again? I turned you off. We'll just confirm the good engine
We have
start.
a good
That's
engine
fine.
start. Please disconnect. Unlocking gear.
I wanted to look at this. BWA. So Bravo, Whiskey, Alpha. It's actually closed. We can't actually do their thing. Bravo, Whiskey, Alpha. And then Alpha 7, which is here. Cross runway 25 center. Okay, so basically make up your own route up here because it did not give any of this information. So this is in-game ATC, and it's not good.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
There we go. There's a
Left
Boeing
is clear.
737-800.
Right is clear.
Right, we have both engines a good start and running. We're going to turn off our APU. We already have our beacon light on. We're going to turn our strobes to auto. We're going to turn and wait till our guy gives us a wave. He will stand. Oh, he's over here today. Normally he stands over here. He's going to give us a wave. While he's doing that, I'm going to set my flaps to 2. I'm going to set my auto brakes on as well. And turn my ignition switch back off. There he is. There's the wave. We're now going to wait till he turns around. There he goes. And we'll flick our nose light on. We go to Bing Bong the cabin. Turn off our parking brake. I'm going to crank hard right and hope I can turn in the very tight amount of space I have here. Saucy Flipper. Okay, we got another player here. And so just still parked up over there. Can we make this turn? That's the question. Double towers, kind of cool. I'm on absolute minimal push power right now. The other thing I need to do is pull out my speed spoilers, my ground spoilers. Pull that up. Takeoff speeds are too low. Really? That didn't change much. I've always got it all the way turned. Just trying to set this up at the same time. Why are my takeoff speeds too slow? I thought it might have been too slow. 139, yeah, see, I said it was about 40. That's a bit better. We managed to almost fully turn around. The super tight amount of space that it gave us. Okay, and we'll hit back up top. Yeah, so this is the GSX menu. Unfortunately, it's only going to give us parking information right now because we're moving around a taxiway. But it gives you boarding information or boarding callouts. It gives us new boarding mechanics, communications, tow trucks, fuel, catering, all of the good things. And once it's in the Bing Bong cabin again to get our check-in, and we are on normal. So we are fully set up except for the auto brakes, which are funky. Now, keeping on our ground speed. Well, at the moment, I'm trying to get us on a straight line. The middle of this plane's about here. We don't have the little nut and bolt that we do on the A320 to keep us straight, but it's in here-ish. And I want to take the next taxiway to my right. So I'm just also watching the navigator here. And we want to go up that one. Lots of planes around us though. Heaps of planes actually. 3, 4 planes directly in front of us. And up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the one that's already over here. Oh, that's my taxiway I wanted. Brakes. Not that much brakes. Brakes on all the planes are very sensitive. I do need to change the sensitivity curve. I also need to change my throttle sensitivity curve, because 0 to 50% throttle is like, hold on, let me take it all the way off. That's all the way off. I will flick it. There we go. Flicking it is about 20-25% fuel power. Now this runway is not in use. Please tell me why is an A330-300 landing? Or tell me why I'm seeing an A330 landing. I'm seeing things again. Oh, look at that. Another A330-300 coming into land. Now butts over this runway quickly. I didn't just about drive off the taxiway. You saw nothing. What the fuck? Random planes just parked up here. Now deleting. Okay. The ghosty curse flight is upon us. There's Soji's plane over there. I think he's moving.
Eva 867 Heavy, exit runway when able.
Okay, which way is he coming down? Is he going this way? He should be coming down this side, I believe. Looks like he's wanting to come down this way. There's a couple of different crossing points. We'll go this way. Oh, despawned on the runway. Nice.
Bauhinia Tree 05, follow the Airbus on final. Wind 10 tree at Niner. Clear to land runway 07 right. Clear to land runway 07 right, Bauhinia Tree 05.
Might be rolling and then AP to cruise. Yeah, that's cool. Once you get on the air and get AP on. Are you going via 25 right as well? Seven right. Oh, so you're taking off on the wrong direction. Okay, cool. Charlie, hello, how you doing? Although saying that, I have got planes coming in the other direction, I don't know. Maybe I should just change. No, I can't, because otherwise the ATC won't give me clearance. That's what they had me do. Fair enough. It should have been set up correctly. Yeah, hold short 2-5, right? That beats me. If you check out the VFR map, it's insane how many planes are up there. Daytime in Asia, huh? Oh, I don't know if I was speeding then. I'm at 29. Oops. Go have a look, see where Soji's at. There he is, he's on the runway already. You can hear him whirring up. Keep it down over there, loud ass. Jesus. So loud. Where's my runway? Did I completely miss my runway? I think it's back over there somewhere. Oh yeah, totally missed it. We're way too far. Oh, two turns too far. I wonder if I should take off on the taxiway. Now we're going to listen to ATC chat, and if ATC tells us to take off, we're going to take off, even if there's a plane coming towards us.
Cathay
Okay,
Charlie
request
Papa
takeoff.
Alpha
Let's turn our
75,
lights
flight
on.
altimeter tree 0.09er, wind 10 tree at Niner. Cleared for takeoff runway 25 right.
019er, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff. Say it. $139 is our takeoff speed. Okay. Here goes. B1. Rotate. Positive climb. And landing gear's coming up. Flaps are staging back 1 step. And flaps are staging back 2 steps. Lights come back.
Cathay Charlie Papa Alpha 751.
Autopilot's going on.
Departure on 122.0. Good day.
I should be on autopilot. It's pitching me a little steeper than I'd like. Still on toga speeds. We might get a TCAS warning here. And we are on auto throttle. Oh, let's see how everyone else did. Soji's up at 6,000 feet already. Yeah, the big girl, she takes a little bit more to get in the air. She's definitely a little more sluggish. Soji is going space shuttle status up there. I just remembered I got to switch that to 8,000. There we go. Yeah, he's gone space shuttle status already, and now he's coming back down. Oh god. Oh Jesus. For reference point, I think he should be about here. Oh, through the fog. Ooh. He's just lost 400 feet. We might be about to see Soji go down. Oh, no, he's just jumped back up. Okay, never mind. He's climbing again. Desync of the game. That was a bit scary though. We get a good screenshot here somewhere. Well, that's not bad, little one. Yeah, that's not a bad screenshot. We'll take that. Oh, I did get told to go over to the different frequency and I completely forgot. We're at 7,100 feet. We're going to Rumsey. I don't know why it's asking me to give me an option to request a waypoint, but we look down here and we zoom this one out one stage. We should, as I said, we should find Soji over here somewhere, but he's not there. I wonder what he's been cleared to. Oh, that's right. He said he's going to go straight to cruising. I don't actually know if there's a restrictions here or not. Let's have a look. Pin chart, SID. Our pin chart on the SID says we have a speed limit. Minimum of 230 knots, or maximum 230 knots until Rumsey. And then we can speed up. And it's also supposed to be an altitude restriction of 5,000. After that, we should get a transition up and out of there. This is for us. Soji has a different SID. I don't know what he would have had actually. So ours was that one. I would have no clue what his takeoff runway had. But yeah, maximum speed of 230, and is that what this says? It is. Prep 230. And altitude restriction of 5,000. We've been given 8, so we can ignore the altitude restriction. So how do we go through Rumsey? So let's see if that does change. Rumsey is in 2.1 mile. What is our transition change? 9,000. Okay, so 9,000 feet is when we can, when we can go into standard mode. Well, that was a damn flight and a half to get into autopilot. A flight and a half, sorry. Where'd you go? Oh, you're up there. Auto set to cruise. Good luck. Thanks, dude. Alright. I did forget to hit that button. I was supposed to flick on the ET, which is the timer, basically. It's better than the top timer. The top timer is from since we started the engine. We can stop that now. We'll hit that one again when we get down to land. Now, there's our speed increase. Now, will ATC give us an altitude increase? Actually, we will file it.
Cathay 751 is cleared to Victor Tango Bravo Sierra Airport as filed.
Okay.
Squawk 00 tree 5.
Yep, already did that. They're back.
Cathay 751, read that correct. Radar contact 8,000 feet. Altimeter tree 0.0.
12,000 now.
Continue to turn a turning and following heading 155, resume on navigation climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Keep speed not above 230 knots.
We're not going to be following that speed restriction. But we will... No, we didn't actually read it back. Interesting. I wonder why. Oh, we're going up to 12,000 feet now. We technically have a speed restriction of 230, but not according to this. Unless there was something else over here that we didn't read. Speed restriction of 250 below 10,000, so I'm guessing that's where the 230 is coming from. It's just, it must be old information. But now that we are past 9,000 feet, we can go into standard mode. Just like so. Initial climb clearance is 5,000. Expect further climb when instructed by ATC. Okay, so we actually got initial climb to 8,000. So this stuff here, the Gypsum Navy charts, they get updated, I believe it's once a month. And, but the Microsoft Flight Sim, like, ATC stuff doesn't get updated at all ever. So that's where the discrepancies come from. They should just, Microsoft Flight Sim should just sit there and hire someone to go through all the Navigraph charts and update all the ATC information. It's just text files. It shouldn't be difficult. But yeah, here we go. Changes. Center runway closed. Yeah, when we were taxiing, we had a plane land in front of us. So yeah. Due to terrain, left turn must not be commenced before VPIC. Yep, which is what I did. I followed that precisely. Okay, so the next start will be the star. Thankfully, there's not very many stars over in... I can't say the place we're going to. If you guys want to try, say the name of this place. Oh, well, it's Bangkok, Thailand. But the actual airport is... It's an interesting one. And I can tell you, it's not that. It's VT... Wait a second. VTBS. VTBS, yes. Why is this? Why does it say... Oh, that's another airport over there. Never mind. That's the Bangkok International over there. VTBD. We're going in here, which is VTBS. Now, we need a little bit of information here. Flight level 130 is going to be our transition level. So we'll go over here. We'll go to this one. Transition level 130. What? Oh, okay, fine. 00. Voila. See what else it says here. Lost comms. If you lose comms, you follow that information. We're not going to lose comms. That's all good. Arrival speed control instructions refer to 21p pages. I don't know where that is. I think it's on the approach. Altitude set is HPA, that's fine. What flight level are we supposed to be at? I've forgotten. 38,000. What are we at? 12. Let's request the increases. That'd be 22 rather. My ATC is broken by the sounds of it. Yeah, it really sounds like my ATC is completely broken. One two two oh, 1220. Fantastic. Okay, well, my ATC is broken. Yo, Adaba with his watch streak. Howdy, dude. Okay, well, if my ATC is going to be broken, I might just sit there and tell it to go to 38,000 feet then. Yeah, 38,000. Let's go. We'll see if ATC yells at me for doing that. No, we don't need altitude information. So our approach, which is this one, we already have our transition level. This one says a little transition level there. Like 130 down to 11,000, that's fine. What we do need is the ILS DAH, which is the Barrow, which is 205. So that goes into here. 205. And then we go back to here, hit this one, and it says 2997.31. Right, 21? 2997, okay. 29997 and 31 degrees. Just there, and 180 at 3. At 3. Okay. Okay, we have all that set up. The radio, I don't know what's supposed to go into the radio, if I'm completely honest. I have no idea. I'm sure it is available on this page here somewhere. And it's... yeah, I don't know. It's probably one of the stuff up here. But we are set up for the ILS approach. We're not getting yelled at yet, so we might just have shut the ATC up completely. Our initial climb will be 1,000, and then up to 3,000. And our speed limit will be 190. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. What's our degrees? Oh, this is a steep glide slope. It's a 15-degree glide slope, so we need our speed down really early. So most of our landings that we've been doing have been 3 degrees. So this is a 5 times steeper landing, which is just ridiculous. Right, Soji should be ahead of us. Yep, there he is. He's still climbing up as well. If you have no ATC, will you get any points towards Captain? Yes. So thankfully, the in-game stuff, I don't have to use the in-game ATC. I choose to make it seem more alive. Like at the moment, let me just bring up my web browser here. This one will do. If I go to, there's a website called Map, or SimAware. SimAware is the website, but it's map.simaware. And if I was to find where we are, which is way over here somewhere. Actually, let's just search it real quick. Let's search for VHHH. Okay, so at VHHH Airport. Is this the right place? BT, where are we going? BTBS, yep. Where is VHHH on this map? Sorry guys, give me a second. I'm just trying to find where we actually are. There. So, oh, right here. Okay, I found it. So right now, at VHHH, which is Hong Kong International, there is no VATSIM coverage. All the way through to where we're going, which is, I've forgotten it again. Where we going? Bangkok, I think it is. We're going from Hong Kong to Bangkok. I think it's what we're doing. We'll just double check. VTBS. Yeah, Bangkok. Bye bye, Soji? What? Oh, whoops. What was the wrong thing? What? Oh. Yeah, looks like Soji crashed. Where'd he go? Might have had a problem with baby. Soji, you disappeared. Yeah, so we would fly all the way from Bangkok all the way to, Hong Kong to Bangkok with no ATC coverage at all. So I choose to use the in-game ATC, and the in-game, like it's most of these flights that you see in this map, most of these planes are real world planes. Like these are the planes that they would be doing at the time. You think you have a different route? Where are you at the moment? Because you don't show up on my screen at all. Game first, yeah, there you go. Yeah, we were tracking you. You were right in front of us. Oh, seatbelts can come off. So yeah, the real world, like in the real world right now, in Hong Kong, Bangkok area, it's 1 p.m. So at 1 p.m, these are the flights that are happening. That you literally see out the window, which right now is this one. Well, that's real world person, but yeah, the general planes are the real world planes. So having the ATC and stuff on in the game just means it's more lively. In the VATSIM network, which is the online real world network, right now in this area, there is someone on its Shanghai control, Mr. Chen, who is in control there, and he is also looking after the Shanghai International Airport and there's 2 Shanghai International Airports. So this guy's got the entire area around the airports. It's a big area, but it's just outside of Hong Kong. So there is one person there, but there's not a single plane in that area at all. So yes, I could go on the VATSIM network, but there's no one to talk to, no one to listen to, and we would be on what's called Unicom station. Now the Unicom station is 188.5 if I remember. Let me just go this button here. Unicom 122.8, sorry. So we would go to 122.8, which is Unicom station, and just listen to that all the time.
Cathay 725 heavy climb and
Oh.
maintain flight level 420.
No, that's not me. ATC's working again though. Hong Kong Center, okay.
Cathay 751 Hong Kong Center radar contact. Continue to Dadville. Cathay 751 descend and maintain flight level 220.
That's me.
Climb and maintain flight level 420. Cathay
My ATC started working again. Let's turn off the auto ATC. Let's go increase by 10.
Hong Kong Center Cathay 751. Request flight level 320.
Now it's working.
Cathay
And then we want
751
380.
climb and maintain flight level 320.
Acknowledge.
Climb and maintain flight level 320 Cathay 751.
And then 32 to 38 is another 6. Let's increase it by another 6.
Center Cathay 751. Request flight level 380.
Then we'll say increase to 320, expect 380.
751 climb and maintain flight level 320.
It's like I knew it.
Extended flight level 320.
So at least you hear like the ATC talking to other planes, you hear them talking to you, they instruct you a little bit. It gets frustrating when they don't tell you to like descend or increase your altitude at certain points in time when it should. That's frustrating, but otherwise it's fine. Now what was I going to do? Flight system go away. VFR. Now Soji, if you wanted to Also say respawn in Dagbu would be a good one. Or if you wanted to retake off again, Zulu Juliet HK Hotel Kilo. There's apparently a plane out here somewhere. Don't know where. Oh, there it is. Is this the line? There's a plane there somewhere. I think it's over here. Beside Dagbu? Okay. Well, I'm 74 from there, so you got heaps of time. Just thinking. Game Society probably won't load up great. I believe there's a way of me actually getting the flight plan, like the actual flight plan, all the SIDs, or the things, to send you those, and that should work in these sim briefs, I think. Let me just look at this. Yeah, because this here says a route. I don't know what it would do if you didn't have the Navigraph though. I don't know if it will let you save it. Trying to find a way that basically I'm paying for Navigraph and you could just use the same info. But in real world applications, if you want to go on the Vaxim network, you don't need to have the latest one. All you do is in obviously all you do in the sim brief is there's a part there which on mine it says OPR/1 world virtual. What you do is you also put it there, do not have the latest ERAC. And then you just tell them when you talk to them, I don't have the latest ERACs, just so you're aware, in case it causes any problems. And they're normally pretty good. I do it from the flight plan you sent earlier. Okay, so you can do it. Okay, cool. So I don't need to do it, I think. I like that. I like when I don't have to do things. Hey, why will you not? Excuse me. Calculator. There we go. Sync. Definitely not right. I wonder if this one's landing works. Built-in data. Calculate. Doesn't work. What am I hitting? We're supposed to be landing on 01 right, so there'll be 010. Dry. Don't know what the elevation is. 0. Okay. Runway slope. Don't see anywhere where it says about the slope. Oh. Approach elevation 4, runway 4. Don't know. How about we end 0? Approach speed, let's go 180. I don't know, I'm just guessing, trying to get this calculate button to work. Reverse thrust, yes. Auto land, no. Soji likes watching Tarkov streams. Soji plays Tarkov. Runway LDA. What the hell the fuck is that? LDA. LDA. You don't see anything about an LDA. Tell you what LDA stands for. It's gonna be landing something. Dead Pine? Ah, the emote. Closure of runway. Oh. January 2024, one right will be closed on the 31st. What's the date? Oh, only between 6 and 11 p.m. Okay, so we're fine. It's now the 31st, but it's... Is it the right date time? Yeah, so it's 1 p.m. So I've got 5 hours to get in on the runway before it's supposed to close, apparently. Streams, yeah. What's the date? Yeah, yes. Airport info. The fuck was it asking for again? LDA? LDA, runway LDA. In meters. I'm guessing that is this. 4,000 meters? See what it does if I put 4,000 in there. Oh, gives me a calculate. Okay, calculate. Okay. These are the braking, auto brakes. Doesn't say here, but if you want to stop here, you use max brakes. Medium brakes will stop you here, low brakes will stop you right at the end of the runway. Okay. Well, I was going to be planned for medium because that's apparently all the plane ever wants to set up. Like, if I go over here and I hit my auto brakes, I go low, works. Go medium, works. Go max, doesn't work. Never works. Only medium works. So I don't know why. We out cruising yet? Nope, still going up. Our cruising climb has been slow in this thing. The A320neo is insane altitude. Yeah, now if we put reverse thrust to no, and then calculate that. Well, it is a little bit, so we don't actually need to use reverse thrust. What if we had auto land on? Takes even longer. Low would be now off. What if we were overweight? Ugh. Oh. Mid and max will basically stop us at the end of the runway. Low, we crash. And I'm guessing no brakes will crash too. We'll be on full flaps for sure. Okay, so yeah. There we go. Okay, I got it working. Now that's as long as I put all this stuff in properly. Which I probably didn't. And that's also approach speed is at 180, and I think it should be lower. I think it should be quite a lot lower. It's climbing, cruising, descending, approach. 150. And then 138 to 143 in there, I think. I think that's the speed. Oh, we're almost a climb, which is... Oh, there's Soji. How far ahead is he? Can we see him? Okay, it looks like he's taking a right. Is he moving right? Yes, he's moving right, so he must be at the Daegu waypoint turning right. Interesting, I don't see him as traffic on here. Why is my traffic indicators not working? Saw stuff on there before. Well, it looks like I might be able to get away with a little bit more speed. See if we can. So that's going to kill my climb speed. And Soji's losing altitude. See if he is actually losing altitude or not. When he appears from here, back up here. Oop, he's climbing again. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not showing up here. It's kind of weird. My climb speed is next to nothing right now. Let's give this speed back to the plane then. Now we should climb. Well, it doesn't also help we've got an 82 knot headwind. I don't think this is going to give us any benefits either once we make this turn. I think it's still going to be a pretty rough headwind. Well, yeah, 402. We'll keep an eye on that. And now we'll try to get the speed up. ATC autos here? Nope, we're good. Alright, I'm going to put auto ATC back on. So they don't yell at us. We're now in cruise phase.
Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating near the front galley where the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
And we are trying to increase our speed a little just to catch up with Soji, who disappeared again. Well, I'm guessing Soji's flight sim is not having fun tonight. Oh no, he's over there. Never mind. Why is he over there? Where the hell is he going? Chat, we've lost the Soji. He's gone rogue. That's the pizzas in the oven. Pizzas. Multiple. Multiple, Mickey. If he's way over there, so he must be heading straight down to Izbig. Soji is going to Izbig. Let's go to Izbig. Now, I had a mess up with my plane the other night when I was trying to fly this plane. I did a flight with it. And if I didn't put it back to planning, from plane to arc, it messed up completely. And it's quite funny. My flight went up like this, and then it went, and then carried on. And it was fine after that. But it was because I had it on plan mode, not on arc. We'll make a couple more shortcuts here. Let's see if we can catch him at all. Yeah, I don't know where he actually is. Because he's not showing up here. Still to our left, which is interesting. But yeah, we'll try to get closer to Agpaw and see if he's... He might be going to Dagbug. Oh, he might be going to Dabub. He's going to Dabub for sure. Alright, let's go temporary there. Basically, I was going to go out this way and then curve back in. So I'll just basically cut the corner. Now, ahead of us, when we see land below us... I believe... It should be, when we see land above, below us, it should be the Haiku. Alright. Now he looks like he's moving more to the right, so he's probably been out here somewhere and come back across this way. But we're full cruising altitude. We're at full max speed that we can possibly. Well, we could probably get a couple more, but we are pushing our engines right now, 90% on both engines, ripping through the sky at 398 with this headwind is going to be a slow one. 800 miles, just under 800 miles to our destination. Oh, the camera doesn't work. Oh. Wait, is the camera on up here? Yeah, it was on. Damn it. Camera doesn't work. I want to look out the door. That sucks. Oh, yeah, 3 people to feed. Well, I guess it depends on what size the pizzas are too, right? Smalls, mediums, larges. My pizzas I make, normally 1 pizza will feed me for 2 days. That's dinner, lunch, and dinner.
Cathay 751, contact Guangzhou Center on 118.905. Good day.
So now I put auto ATC on, and now it doesn't do it.
Cathay
Okay.
751, Guangzhou Center radar.
Well, I'm not sure where he's going. I think he might have gone off course because he started boarding here, and he's now trying to go. I'm going to Dabub, the baby. Okay, we'll keep a couple of slices for tomorrow. Fair enough. I know you're not hearing things. I turned off my sounds while we were on the outside view. Otherwise, it's really loud. Oh, I wonder. Does this plane's sounds work? Audio. Exterior master volume. Nope, doesn't change it. Wind interior volume off. Well, that works. Exterior master volume off. It's still loud. What full speed volume? Yes, it's exactly the same. I'll lower it down just in case one day it does work. Interior lighting presets. That's interesting. Cockpit preparation. Done. Before start, after start, taxi, line up. Approach. Yeah, also line up. That's when you're supposed to turn your TCAS on. With your takeoff runway lights on. Packs 1 and 2, don't know. When you're about to, after startup, anything else if needed. ECAM status is checked, that's fine, that's the, make sure the engines are started. Pitch trim set, which we don't have to do pitch at all in the A-bus, it's auto trim. And then rudder trim is set to neutral, which it is. Christ on a cracker, another flight to get autopilot to nav, lock, and then get the MCDU to load the plan later. Sounds like you're having fun. We've already done our mediums, because that's it. And we've got our barrow in it as well at the moment, but it's probably going to change. Our auto brake will be fine. Engine mode select. What? I have no idea what that means. And then you can memo, landing, no blue, that'll be fine. Radar and protect windshield off after landing. Parking brake or chocks on. Engines off, wing lights off, fuel pumps off. Then secure the aircraft, turn off the oxygen, turn off the emergency exit light, turn off the batteries and the FBs. I basically do it all right anyway. Yep, do all that. Only thing I don't do here is this thing here is automatic. The gear pin. Park brake off, obviously, on rather. Takeoff speeds and thrust set, yep, that's normally done. Windows obviously closed and the beacon goes on before you start the engine. After the engine, yeah. No, I do all the checklists right. Like I do the bare minimum. Bare minimum to get the plane in the air. Now let's see if this is the same. Now let's do VTBS. And we go exclamation mark, METAR, VTBS. Does that say the same thing? VTBS 310500 Zulu VR B 03 knot 8000 FEW 20, so it's few cars at 20. It's variable wind directory at 3 knots, by the way. Few at 20, yep, did that. 3321 and Q 1015 and no sig. So this is exactly right. It works. Plane might be a bit overloaded and might not be able to make it to cruising altitude. How are you overloaded? How? Which one was it? So yeah, that raw data does work. And then it puts it into simple terms rather than looking at this. So this here, this is the date and time. So 31st at 5 o'clock in the morning Zulu, which is up here. So a new one of these will be released at 6. It's normally on the hour. A new one of these is released. So variable wind direction at 3 knots. That is the temperature, 33. Here it's 2218. So I think it's like air temperature and ground temperature, if I remember rightly. This here is 8,000. There'll be a few clouds cover. Oh, it's a dew point is 18. Never mind. So it's temperature 33, dew point 21. And it's the dew point if it's minus, so you got to worry. And then yeah, air pressure is this one. So Q 1015 is this is an HG. If I change this one to barometric pressure, what's the other one? I never remember it. HPA. I never remember those. If I change the setting to HPA, then it will show the other one. Actually, I can do that right here. There. HG, HPA, or Auto. Auto is supposed to be what it is on, depending on where you are. And there we go. 1019 and 1015. If I go raw, 1015. Yeah, the METAR shows the local stuff, the automatic. I use your load data, so I don't know if my 320 can hold as much or many. Well, I'm not fully loaded. I'm only 21% loaded. What does your payload say? What should I say? What's your current payload say? And next question is, where are you now? Are you way over there? Yeah, I can hold 436 passengers and 44,500 kilos of cargo. About 166,000 pounds. Oh shit! Can you hover over this and does it tell you the maximum? And what are you over the maximum for 320? It's listing yours. Okay. It's at the max. You should be fine then. It might just be a really slow climb. So just make sure your speed is not changed. And just make sure you pull the speed out and it will eventually get there. You should get there. You're at 166,000 kilos. Yep. I'm at less than half your weight. Yeah, I'm a heavy, and I'm not even fully loaded. That's the same thing. This thing is huge. See the red bars on your speed? Yeah. I do. That's my max speed at this altitude. I can get to 175. That's right, 275. Mine is a narrow band between 280 and 240. Oh. Check your flaps as well. And speed brakes and stuff. Make sure you got nothing displayed. 90% plus I fall out of the sky. Do you want... I got a little extra weight. Do you want to throw some passengers on board me? You're almost at altitude. I'm not exactly sure what waypoint you're on or going to, but it looks like you're at altitude. Yeah, but I've got some spare seats if you passengers want to jump on board to, you know, first class up here. Oh, we've got a whole row up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 whole rows of first class. It's not really first class, it's business class, but... I'm pretty sure this plane has 2 classes. It's the front and the rear. That's economy and then... I want to say that's business, I'm not sure. If my engines are at 90% for this guy, that's so funny. So fucking funny. Speed brakes are off, flaps are up. Is your landing gear up?
Descend and maintain flight level tree 20, Air China 1387 heavy.
Yes, losing altitude during approach should be easy for him, yes. Oh, what have I got here? Oh, Code sent me a DM. Okay, dealt with that. Pasty, oh god, Mickey, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about Gnome's tea. It's a little... No. I don't think I could. another plane turn up. And let's check on. There you are. 100% yes. How about the cuddly I shared in Discord? Yes, I saw that, Aragon. I commented. Did I not? Yes, I did. I must listen, not to sit there and open it. Then I sent her a DM saying why and what it is. Because she will murder you, my friend. Just putting a spoiler. Spoilers just to make inquisitive minds click it. Can we see Soji out there? Yeah. Yep, there he goes. Way back there.
Airbus 302 climb and maintain flight level 190.
So we are over Hainan, I think it is. Hainan.
Climb and maintain flight level 190 Airbus 302.
This is Hainan, and
Sichuan 807.
right there is which angle are we on? That angle?
Ohio 787.
This is the city of Haiku,
Maintain flight level 420.
and then over.
Climb and maintain flight level 420. Sichuan
Can't quite see it yet. Over here, though, it'll be just to the right of our path, somewhere in here. There's a city called Dongfang. Also, look at your own risk. Yes, but inquisitive minds. There's actually supposed to be weather here as well, which we're not getting that weather.
And maintain 12,000 feet. Air China 1387 heavy descent and
I'm sure I set up a button as well to turn off these tags.
descend and maintain
What was this one?
12,000 feet. West China 636.
It's not doing it. It doesn't do it. Oh, that's... Oops, that's escape. Oh, don't do that.
Descend and maintain flight level 260.
I got away with it.
Air China 1387.
I think I got away with it. It still says stop recording, so lucky. Yeah, I set up a button to turn off these tags and don't know why it doesn't work.
Climb and maintain 16,000 feet. Boeing 240.
I also don't know what that button does. Oh, it's a PFD button, which is the... no, that's the ND. This is the PFD, right? That's ND? No, that's ND. That's PFD. Change brightness, but what's that do? Push it. Doesn't do anything. Can't turn my dial from normal 2 to 1. What else can we play with? Anyone sworn Susie? Nope.
Hainan 7045 climb and maintain flight level 180.
Nope, she will still murder you too.
Climb and maintain flight level 180. Hainan 7045. Cathay 751 traffic is 12 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 420 Boeing.
Yep, I see him.
Report them in sight.
Cathay 751
That's a Boeing
at the Boeing in sight.
777, I believe.
Thai 601 heavy traffic is 6 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 390.
Worth.
330. Report them in sight.
Well, I mean,
Boeing 240 climb.
it was really nice knowing you, everyone.
Thai 601 heavy have the traffic. Climb and maintain flight level 190, Boeing 240. China Southern 6059er climb and maintain flight level 420. Cathay 751, traffic alert.
Oh,
10 o'clock, less than 1 mile, flight level 420 Boeing. Report them in sight.
oh, Jesus Christ! Above me. Holy Christ!
01 heavy
It's like they're standing still almost.
West China 6th Street, 66. You are 59 miles north. Keep speed not above 190 knots. Expect ILS Yankee runway.
I guess traffic alert. Then it's like, hey, you're over here. Do you want to, continue approaching? Don't worry about the two alert planes.
Cathay 751 have the Boeing in sight.
Jesus. V-Triple-H, so he left where we came from. He must have left before us. But yeah, I love this plane where the wings flex and everything on it really hardcore. That's a really weird thing happening with the ground. What the fuck is that? This whole area just all of a sudden have a volcanic eruption happen? I'm half expecting Soji to cut across behind, like follow this guy's path, like, come across this way. Over scenery? Could be. They just released an update today of the lava here. They did just release a scenery pack today, and I have downloaded a whole bunch of sceneries for like the flights that we have been doing. That's freaking awesome though. Holy Christ, look at that.
Air China 1387 heavy descent and maintain 14,000 feet.
A little snappy snapshot of that. That is freaking cool. Where are we?
14,000 feet Air China 1387 heavy.
That is a place called...
1387 heavy.
I can't pronounce it.
Descend and maintain 5,900 feet.
It's a place called that.
Above 190 knots. Expect ILS Yankee runway 26 approach via D068B transition.
That's the city
Cleared to
name.
D068B.
And the other one I said before was this one over here. This city over here is called Dongfang.
Speed not above 190 knots. Expect ILS Yankee runway 26 approach via D068B transition. Cleared to D068B Air China 1.
Hey, Soji.
Heavy.
Hello. How's your flight going back there?
Oh, it's a fight.
You're fighting with it?
Absolutely.
Excellent. You hope it's in the ear? Listen. Have you not been around us at all, Aragorn? You've not seen how we fly? At this stage it could be on the ground. Sounds like Soji should have called for maintenance before leaving. It sounds like he should have called for a bigger plane. Oh, God. Soft focus. Okay, his camera in there, damn it. capacity, how full is Soji's plane? Not as full as mine. About half as full. Or half the weight, at least. Oh. Sorry, what's that?
My plane is 100% full.
Oh.
It is now less so because I had to jettison a few passengers to get this beast in the air.
you kick some people out?
What? 1,000 pounds worth of people.
1,000 pounds.
10,000. No, about 5,000. 5,000.
Five?
It's not 35.
£5,000 of people. According to my plane here, each person weighs 84. Did you throw out their bags with them? I'll ask that.
Yes, yes. They're luggage
Okay.
with, so they won't
Okay,
be
okay.
using that.
Okay, so there's about each person is 84 kilos, and each person's package is about 20 kilos. So it's about 104 kilos per person. You threw out 48 people.
Mm-hmm.
Which people did you choose? Did you do it like a lottery draw? Like,
Oh no, it was the people that were sneaking out in the cargo hold because none of my seats are empty.
so how many passengers does it say you have?
It says I have 174.
How many passengers can an A320neo hold?
Not 174.
Did yours show up when you hovered over the planned stuff? Does it show up maximum?
Where? Oh, yeah. Oh no, max is 174 passengers.
Max 174, and you have 174.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know where that extra 5,000 came from.
Huh. Can hold between 120 and 244. I've got one here saying that it can hold between 150 and 180 passengers, 194 passengers in high density configuration. And this is on the aircraft performance database. Which also talks about the A19 Neo. So that's the 319 Neo. And basically has a shorter fuselage. And then the A321 Neo has a longer fuselage. I don't know about your plane if it has different engines to mine. You've got the Leap 1As, I believe. Actually, my plane tells me in the plane. In here, I think. No, that's my Eric. Data? Tells me somewhere. ACARS? Nope. I might not be able to tell after I've taken off. Ah, yeah, there we go. I've got the Trent 7072 engines. Let's have a look. Comparison of them.
Where'd you find that?
It's in the data page. AC status. I know. I remember the Sleep 1A engines.
Mine's the Leap 1A26.
Oh, 1A26. So sorry. 26. So the Trent is the Rolls-Royce engine. Airbus says 140 to 170. Yeah, 180 cap. That's it, right? Don't think there's a big comparison, like side-by-side comparison of these two engines, which sucks. These guys have a more review. This Trent engine, all the websites just compare it to the old Trent engine, not anyone else's. That doesn't help. Oh well. I mean, I'm flying at 84%, and I'm not overspeeding. Ground speed's at 392.
Mine's at 87 right now. I'm at 260.
Ground speed 260.
100.
God,
Ground
that's
speed's 376. Ground
Oh.
speed 376. Airspeed
Okay.
is 260. Just
Okay. Yeah. Your set speed is 260. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, but your ground speed is, what was it?
377 right now.
About 15 knots slower.
I'm at also 36,000 because I can't get up to 38.
You heard it here first, folks. Soji can't get it up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to slow down my craft for you. So you can keep up, but you might not be able to get it up, that's all. What is your waypoint you headed to as well? Because we definitely have different waypoints.
Assad.
Yeah, you going to Assad? Okay, I'm going to Assad. Going
For
Assad,
the most part, they're similar.
Zonus, Niven, Dongwon, Baleo, Enbil, Sav.
Yep.
Okina, Gurok.
Flight 1 traffic is 1 o'clock, 2 miles
Right
at
now,
flight level 420 Boeing.
Oh.
Report them in sight.
Oh, going underneath another Boeing. Sorry.
01 heavy traffic is 7 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level 390 Airbus A330.
See that on mine.
Report them in sight.
Oh, the plane?
Same guy.
Cathay 751.
That's
Sorry.
the guy that passed you earlier. I thought.
601? Oh, have a look.
3601 heavy traffic in sight.
Traffic alert. Yep, it is. Yep. So we're just basically doing zip zaps back and forth. I don't know how I passed him before. Oh, and he's passed me, and then I'm passing him again.
Yeah.
And he's gonna pass me again because I slowed down. Oh, thanks, Mickey. Mickey posted a picture of the place I flew over. That looks weird. What is it? Looks so weird. Is it conference center? Island Spring? Ocean Flower Island International Exhibit. Huh. I just noticed on my plane, where my pedals are, there's a label that says pedals.
In case you
Forget. Oh, I was going to send you a website.
Scary
Yeah,
person.
yeah. So you know your MCDU?
Uh-huh.
How much do you think one of those would cost?
What?
Yeah, you hear me. An A320 MCDU.
Like for the actual plane? Or like
Nope, for a simulator.
Oh, for a simulator. Okay. Let's go 1,200.
This is a Canadian company. So it's in Canadian. Maple dipped dollary
Oh.
dues.
I was a little overzealous.
You're a little over. So chat, what we're talking about is one, quote, one of these. In Canadian dollary, maple dipped dollary dues, it is 999.95, and it takes 3 to 5 weeks to ship it from Canada to Canada.
Cathay 751, contact Hanoi Center on 125.
Unfortunately, they also have the ability. They also have the seats. They will sell you a seat, and it looks really good, like a proper frickin' seat. But they don't have the price on their website. It is priced upon request.
Cathay 751, acknowledge last
Oh,
transmission.
what am I doing? Oh, being handed off.
Going to
Okay,
125.9er Cathay 751.
I totally was paying attention.
Hanoi Center Cathay
But I found another
751,
website
flight level 380.
that does
One Hanoi Center radar contact. Continue.
more parts as well. Try to find it. This one? Yeah, this one. Here you go. Do they steal during flights? I think they might. Okay, so here's another website. Now this is in euros, so can I change? No, I can't change the currency of this one. Unfortunately. Okay. I'm gonna put it over on this screen over here so I can keep chat up. Okay, let's go with. So, obviously, I'm in an A330. Soji's in an A320 Neo, but let's say we're talking about the A320, not Neo. Rudder pedals. Okay, rudder pedals. Not the 2 sets, just the 1 set of rudder pedals. Try to guess the number. How much is 1 set of rudder pedals in euros?
Rudder pedals in euros.
Yep.
Let's go 375 euro.
375. Aragorn says 800. Does Mickey have a guess? Mickey says euro 799. Ooh. Okay.
Express wing 60
The actual price for one set of rudder pedals is €3,900.
Wait, what was that? $399?
€3,900, which is about 4,200 US.
That's dude.
There's more. There's lots more of these. This is great. What's the next on the list? The next on the list is the first officer, so the co-pilot's rudder pedals, same price. It's almost a steal. 3,900.
Exactly the same, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Hold on. I've got another fucking Airbus. Oh yeah, there he goes. Oh shit. Oh, that's Cathay 750. I'm 751. He's also an Airbus. What was he? He's an A350 900. I'm an A330 900. Ah, it's almost like twinsies. Sorry. It's for real sim use. Yes, these are real sim usage. Like, if you pay money to go and operate in a sim, this is what they have. Okay, so the next thing is the flight stick. A flight stick for this plane. You can get it to me in Euro or USD. I can get both of them. It's just for the one. There is the first officer one as well available. They are the same price. And they are actually different. The red button's on the other side.
€4,200.
Go way lower. This is actually more realistic.
Okay. More realistic. Okay. Let's go €420 then.
€420. Okay. Okay. Mickey went with €6,000. A little high, Mick. At 4 million. It closed. Yeah. Aragon went 800. No, this one's actually a bargain. So the flight stick, each of the flight sticks are €245. That's it.
Markup do they have on rudders? Like, Jesus Christ.
Well, it's the rudder pedals. They're called Rudder Pedals Pro ABF. I don't know what the ABF is. Oh, above floor. Above floor. It's still going to be helpful if they're below the floor. But yeah, they have the rudder pedals and the toe brakes. And like, it's the full proper set. But yeah, the flight stick or side stick is $245. But saying that, it's only the flight stick. You know, do you see on your plane the rubber bit that goes around it? That's extra.
Wow.
It comes in a 2-pack, so one for each side. Try to guess how much that grey rubber piece is. Mickey thinks 1,000 each. No, it's just the rubber. It's just a bit of rubber. The buttons are 2,000 each. Close. No, the rubber for the 2-pack, so one for each side, $100. Well, €100. But that's not going to work. Yeah, 100 Aragon. It's not going to work. You actually need to have the part that the side stick goes into, like the actual main body, or as this is called, the joystick adapter. You'd have to have that as well for it to actually work. That's another €49 each. And then if you want it's hard to see on my sim at the moment, but the top piece that covers like this whole entire area here, if you want that piece, that's another €156 each. And then if you want the bottom box where it all sits in nicely and mounted, because otherwise it's going to look really weird. This thing on another thing underneath it inside. Like, you need that as well. Each of those is 1,188. So if you want realistically, this whole piece, just get these numbers, for one side, and so one set of this is €1,689. Add that to your rudders, which was 3,900. You're at €5,500 for basically this bit.
That's ridiculous.
But wait, there's more. I've had a lot of fun, like, dorking around on certain websites, and it's fucking stupid. Oh, I totally clicked the wrong button. This one. Now, if you want, where is it? This handle up here. This is the tiller. So this is actually your nose wheel controls to steer it. You're not supposed to steer it with a stick. You're supposed to use this. That's what the rotate is all about. But this stick here, not including any housing. There is no housing available for it on this website. But this tiller stick, which is one on either side of the plane, they are each €900. More if you want a color choice. No, Mickey, it is only one color. You don't get color choice. But yeah, that stick, which has a little box that sits underneath it, is €900. Now, the instrument panel. This is actually quite cool. I'm not gonna lie. If I middle moused. Let me just bring it up on my monitor here. Just to get the right bit. Yep, okay, so it is basically from these screws here down, including the engine starter switches, and then up the other side. So it's basically that middle piece there. Any guesses? I will say, it's got 2 motorized trims wheels. It's got the software-driven backlight, engine 1 and 2 start switches, and the normal crank and starter selector. It's got the fire fault annunciators, which is these two down here. That's actually lights, but in the game they're buttons. Or actually on my flights, my controls the buttons. It's made of metal. Like, this isn't like cheap plastic. This is high quality metal. Aragon's going with 2,000.
€600.
Did you say 600? I wish. Aragon went with 2,000 and he's low.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's motorized trim wheels. Automatic motorized trim wheels. Mickey's close.
Oh,
Mickey's close. 4,500? No, it's just 3,990.
so about the same as the rudders.
Yeah. Yeah. Just another cool crisp $4,000.
NBD, as you do. Right?
Mm-hmm. Price is Right rules. Yes, Aragon, you win that one. Now there's another one. The avionics. So this one also has the MC. This is a different website. This one is in euros as well. The MCDU is $2,000 each. Well, what, 1,900 each. Then the flight control unit. It, for some weird reason, I mean, I guess people might only want part of it, not the whole thing. But another fucking traffic alert. I said goddamn Thai 601 again. Go away.
Cathay 751 have the Boeing
Okay, so this top panel here, the glare shield panel, it has this side here on the captain side, which has the chrono, the side stick priority down to that button. So it's 5 buttons on it. It also comes with the first officer's side, exactly the same thing, 5 buttons. So you get 2 of these shields for €300. It's €150 per side, but they come in a 2-pack. So yeah, that there is €150, and it's not the entire back panel and bottom panel. It's just this front panel. It's a thin piece of metal. You have to mount it.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Now the centerpiece comes in 2 options. They're so kind. I can't believe they're so kind. But it's the first officer's nav panel there. That piece there on its own, and the rest of it all on its own, or all of it together. All of it together it's almost a steal if you get it all together. All together, all of that, 1,549. Nope, it's more than €30 a button, Mickey. Yeah, another 1,550 for that panel.
Cathay 751 traffic.
Now we get into the really fun part. As if it wasn't already. Let's head on to the overhead. If I minimize my ATC, this part of it's both overhead panels. So this part here, the main part that we actually deal with, we don't even bother with the top part. This one here, all switches. I believe they are pretty much all working the way they're supposed to in the sim. This will cost you $4,895.
Wait, how much?
4,895, sorry, euros.
Like, I'm pretty sure you could build the actual plane for that amount.
Not quite. And then, can I actually use the camera? Might help. Instrument panel. Nope, it's. Nope. What? Can I go up? Really? Oh, upper position, maybe. Did that work? No. Oh, well, fuck, that doesn't. Okay, well, the above panel, which is also known as the A320 overhead panel aft. There's a lot of buttons up there. You can't really get a good angle on it to see it. Because there's a lot of buttons up there. None of them we use at all, ever. It's maybe except for the light every now and then. But we never use them in the sim. And that panel is another €1,957.
Just a bunch of knobs.
So that people fucking buying them, I guess. Now, I unfortunately am a little bit too nervous to make the phone call. Because I want to know. But they also have this, Soji. I'll send you a link to it. Why did I not post that one? They also have that. Let me get rid of that one for you. So what I've just sent Soji is the full A320 cockpit, which comes with basically the 2 seats, the entire center column, the entire unit. It is literally, think of the plane, cut it off here, and you get the entire front nose. It has the overhead lights, like, perfectly done as well. Like, both these long column lights, the little spotlights that are slightly offset angles. Like, the entire thing. Motorized seats.
Damn, that's fancy.
It's fucking beautiful, isn't it?
Call for price.
Yeah, exactly. I would love to call them for the price. But I'm also very nervous about calling them for the price.
China Southern 358 climb and maintain flight level 420.
It has a roof to install it on. dude, this thing is huge.
Well,
Yes, they
I
are.
mean, you could price all of it. They have listed all the pricing on everything else.
Yeah, but not the entire housing, all the lights, the main bottom panels, the radio comms, none of that's in there.
China Southern Tree 58 climb and maintain flight level
Yes,
420.
yeah, that's true.
All the stuff, it doesn't mention anything about prices with the screens that are in it.
10 o'clock, 4 miles.
There is.
420.
You could rent the side cabinet for $1,000 a day.
Traffic is
Yeah.
10 o'clock, 3 miles at flight level 395 Airbus A330.
What?
Report them in sight.
Cathay 751 traffic in sight.
Xiamen Air 854 traffic in sight.
Here, chat. I'll give you guys the link to it too. There's nothing hidden in it. A technician to install it. Yeah. But it's got circuit breakers, which is the stuff that is behind us, back here, behind the seat. There are 88 circuit breakers inside the plane. 88 real circuit breakers on a 49 VU panel. Oh no, sorry, that's the aft overhead. That's the overhead panel. Sorry, it's 88 real circuit breakers. And you can remotely trip one of the circuit breakers during like the flight. Like someone could come along and just go remotely trip circuit breaker 5A, click, while you're flying, and you got to try to work out how the fuck to fix it. But it's got full lighting. It looks so fucking cool.
Yeah, but it's probably like 40,000.
Oh, at least. If you open it, the link, and go right to the very bottom, on the right hand side, it jumps just as up and down all the time. There is also the FSC Flight Experience, which is a daily rental sim and showroom. You can do daily, weekly, or monthly. Sorry, hour, day, week, hour, day, week. I think there's a longer one as well, a month one. But if you just go A320 for a week is 3,500 euro. And that's not the full motion, I don't believe. There's also a full motion only for the general aviation though. You can rent their entire showroom with 8 different simulators for an hour for 600 euro.
What a steal.
Oh shit. Well, it's cheaper to rent the entire place for 1 hour than it is to rent. Oh no, the A320 1 hour is 140 euro. If you rent it for a day, it's 800 euro. I don't even know where they're based out of. They also have an air traffic control simulator, which I thought was pretty freaking insane. Oh, am I getting yelled at again? God damn it.
128
Wait, what do they...
751.
ATC work, please?
Goodbye.
No.
No, it doesn't want to work.
Absolutely not.
Continue to what? I'm not going there. Oh, that's my next waypoint. In 0 miles. No, it's there. Okay. There was another place I looked at. They also had the full motion A320 unit. It might have been an A350 unit. It was a full motion setup anyway that you could rent. And it was like $4,000 for the day usage. That was American. Where are you now? Oh, yeah, okay, you're by me still. Are you going to Enbil? ENBIL?
Yeah.
Okay,
54.
and 50-40 Enbil. So I am at 48. So I'm 6 ahead of you, right?
6 ahead of me. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go back to normal speed then. 120. Still got about 300 miles before we descend. I don't know if that's ice in my window or if it's dirt. It's dirt. Oh, we just passed over Dong Hoi.
Sure.
And Dong Ha's over there. With that. Currently, there's a person directly ahead of me on the VATSIM network going in the opposite direction. For the same airports. Yo, King, what's up, dude? Where are you flying to? Should be at the top of the screen. I can't pronounce the airport that we're going to, but I believe it's Bangkok. Yeah, it is Bangkok.
Interesting. We flew out of Hong Kong.
Yeah? Why?
Yeah. Oh, you did a flight in between, didn't you?
Yes. Yeah, I went
That's why
from Cambodia to Hong Kong.
Okay, that makes sense then. I was like, why were we in Hong Kong? I thought we left off in Cambodia or one of the other Southeast Asian countries.
Yeah. You sound like an actor from Thor, Love and Thunder, the Rock dude. And from Free Guy. Do I? I have not watched any of that, so I have no idea.
Don't look at me.
Well, hey, here's looking at you, bub.
I got no clue.
And from Free Guy. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't watched any of them.
Wow, still another 350.
It's a bit of a flight, this one.
Yeah.
It was a total of... Oh, I thought I saw it before. I can't see it now. Nope. I need to full screen this window to find it. No, it doesn't say it.
1020,
1020?
according to flight sim brief. Sorry,
Ah, okay. Yeah.
on the flight plan summary, it's route distance 1020 nm.
1020 nautical mile. Yeah, so the leg is direct straight line is 913. But yeah, because we got SIDS and stars we have to fly. There's a couple of 100 on it. So yeah. But that's okay, because the next got another traffic warning. 2 o'clock. Everyone seems to be flying at 420, by the way. Just trying to get up there that high. That's an A320 at 420.
Yeah, he's probably not fully loaded.
Yeah, the next set of flights, which they're small. The first one, 26 nautical miles.
Puddle up into the next airport, eh?
Yeah. The little puddle jumps. There's what is it? 18 puddle jumps. The entire flight, the entire set of 18 is almost the same distance as this one flight. The entire 18 totals at 1131.
Jeez.
We go from San Jose to San Fran. Oh, they don't link. That's interesting. Then it's I don't know where that is. I mean, I can tell you it's near Helsinki because it's 55 nautical miles away from the Helsinki airport. Then it's back to the States for Louisville to Bluegrass. And then it is Kikai Airport to Amami. No idea what that is. Then it looks like, oh, gee, where's the map? Where's the map? So we got a couple in the northwest of the states, the southwest of the states, central states, and southern eastern state. One up in Finland, one over in Britain, a couple over in Spain, Morocco. Where the hell's that?
So they expect you to fly to those places to get the flight?
No.
For those legs?
No. It's called jump seating. So in the thing, it's like takes into account that you would have to do a jump seat. So basically, you go on one plane to another destination to then do the flight.
Gotcha.
Oh god, I'm getting yelled at again. Yep. Okay. Cool. Bangkok. Bye. Continue. Okay. Sure. There's one in like north of New Zealand, one in Tasmania, Australia, one in Indonesia. So they're all over. But yeah, the way the sim operates is this one is like a unique tour where you don't have to go one leg to another leg. Whereas normally you do.
Yeah, so they want you to quote unquote jump seat.
Yeah.
To the next.
Yeah. What it does is it doesn't give you a bonus for follow-on flight. So if you do one flight to the next flight from a rival airport to make that the destination, sorry, if you make the destination airport the rival airport of the next flight, you get a bonus for your rating. Whereas doing jump seats, you don't get the bonus. It's like, I think it's a 10 to 15% bonus on the points. It's not that great to be worrying about it at this stage. It was before I was, what am I now? Second officer or something? What am I? A senior first officer, yeah. I was so many points away from captain, it's not even funny. But my landing is still minus 218 feet a minute. Is my average. And that got severely fucked up by the last landing I did.
That's a great landing.
Yep. Some of my worst was 604, 493, 410, 404. Take those ones out. Damn, I've got some good landings. I've got a 96, an 80, a 71, a 57, a 30, a 4, a +5. I don't know how to do a +5 landing. I'm pretty sure that was one I'm pretty sure I bounced on that one, but the runway wasn't level. So I'm pretty sure it took into account that I came from a bounce, went up, and then hit the runway and landed. But the points side of things, the most points I've gotten in a single flight is one from Phoenix to Orlando. It was a 3-hour, 40-minute flight. I only got 97% of what I could have gotten, and it was 2,200 points. The next best was the last one I did, which was an 2-hour flight from Vietnam to Hong Kong. And that was 2,152 points.
So obviously, the longer the flight, the more points you can get.
Correct. The way the point system works is you get X amount of points per hour.
Bangkok Center, Thai 601 flight level.
Per hour of flight, you get a different number of points. Then it takes into account your percentage of how that flight went to whether or not you get the full percent. So if you do a 1-hour flight as a captain, you'll get 1,000 points. But if you only did 95% of what you're supposed to do, you missed your lights multiple times, you're going to get 950 points.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm senior first officer, so my points per hour is 750 points per hour. And that's from the time I start the recording to the time I stop it. So this recording time right now is 2 hours and 29 minutes. Out of a expected 3-hour 15, it's probably going to go a little bit longer than 3:15 because of the took me 20 minutes to get off the ground. Nearly 30 minutes to get off the ground. So let's just say it takes 3.5 hours. So my total points expected in this could be 2,600. And less if I forget my lights. How far are you from Gurok?
16 point.
Okay, so I'm about 8 ahead of you. What's your ground speed at the moment?
389.
Oh, okay, I'm at 401. So my plane is just cruising faster.
Yeah, well, you were also 2,000 above me, so that makes sense.
Oh, true. Yeah.
It's fine. Just gives us a little more clearance when between landings.
Sure does. I do have top of descent showing up on my MCDU now. It is in approximately 150 nautical mile.
No, I don't have top of descent. Why is that?
Oh, you might have gone up too high and then come back down. So you will be, if you click on perf, are you showing? Are you in cruise?
Yeah.
Oh. Shit. Okay. And where it says 2 top of descent, you don't have anything?
No. It says 2 TD blank blank.
I don't know then.
Make sure,
I have no idea.
I have a runway set. No idea.
I have no idea.
Probably something I missed.
Maybe.
go to the init real quick and see what the co-route is?
Blank.
Okay.
That's company route, by the way.
Yeah. Just checking to see if there's anything that stands out as missing or something.
Yeah. Have you got your landing runways all set?
Yep. Oh, my fuel and stuff is missing.
Fuel's missing? Hmm. You should be able to click on that button beside the ZFW.
Okay, that's what I was missing. The fuel prediction
Oh,
stuff.
you need the fuel to get your top descent. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought that.
Yeah, I needed to put in the ZFW, ZFWCG,
Yeah.
which I got from the flight pad because it wouldn't let me put it in automatic.
Oh, it didn't let
Which
you
I
put it
think
in.
I put that in. Right?
Bummer. Only way to tell if you put it in right would be to look at what it says in there now, the ZFW and ZFWCG, if you put the decimal place in the wrong spot.
I did 1358/33.3, which my ZFW is 135.756, so I rounded up to 8.
Yeah.
And ZFCG 33.28, so 33.3. So that should be right, probably.
Okay. Help Susie's fucking work again.
Is your top of descent after Parky? Packery?
Yes, it is. 44 miles after Peckery.
Mine's 49, but I'm a little lower.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's right. Because you won't have to descend as quickly.
Yeah.
Ooh, I wonder if I can get ATIS. For that one. I do wish it. Oh, it's auto printing. I think. No, maybe not. Fuck, I don't remember how to get it now. P not active, okay. Oh, new ATIS returned. How do I find that again? ATC menu? No. AOC menu. Haha. No messages. ATIS. Here we go. No.
I got no ATIS report received. I think still too far out, maybe?
No, I don't know now. It said something about ATIS. Oh, do I have to click that one now? Ah, there I do. I had to click the other button. ATIS did come into me. I don't know if you'll get it because I do have my stuff set to VETSIM.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember where I changed that. I just got home and it's a Tuesday/Wednesday. Yeah, Susie, why the hell are you home an hour late? That's not good enough. Fuck those guys. Fuck work. It's not in that pad, not in the flight pad, it's not audio. Yeah, there. Settings ATSU AOC. I've got my ATIS source and my METAS source set to VETSIM. Now, I don't remember where I put my VETSIM info in. SIM option? No. Must be third party. Nope. SimBrief, Navigraph. Nope. Yeah, I don't know where I put my, or even if I did put my VETSIM info in. Guess I might not have. But yeah, you should try flicking that switch and then putting in, trying to print it and stuff. Let's see if the ATIS comes through then. I can't get the angle. Hey, where'd it go? Dip.
They usually go up above the throttle.
Yeah, different plane though. Normally it's just there, but it looks different here too.
Yeah,
Looks,
Clear to Southern Tree
looks
08,
tighter.
one heavy climb and maintain flight level 420.
Okay, so this is interesting. This says ATIS information 6:30 Zulu, which is the time. Wind is 080 at 4. I can't remember what that means. 10V 180.
You change your METAR source to VETSIM?
I did, yes.
ATC source is also VETSIM?
Yeah. I believe so. I'll check. Third party. Nope. Sim? Nope. Realism. Yeah, ADAs and... No, wait, that's not the right one. Yeah, yeah, VETSIM for both. METAR and ATIS. But it says here... Arriving and departing on runway 1 left and 1 right. We are set up to go 1 right. Okay, that's fine. Expect runway 1 left or 1 right. Transition level will be 130, which is what I already have. And advise you have information Zulu. Okay. And apparently I gotta... No, it wasn't me this time. Yeah, where the hell did you rip off to?
Over there.
Son of a bitch. It just disappears.
I still see you. So
Oh, it's over here now. It's over on my left beside my fly pad.
nice.
Cool. Sorry, what did you say? You see me?
I thought you meant you were looking for me.
Oh, no, sorry. No, I was looking for that information, but yeah, it's over beside my fly pad. I don't think that's a good spot for it, to be honest. I don't need it beside my fly pad. I can click this button, I've got my information here. I guess I don't have the ATIS information. I've got the METAR information, though. That's kind of cool. Just the fact that it's not just a piece of paper there that's like scribbled and it's like blurry. It's actually high quality resolution.
Yeah, you can actually read it.
Yeah. General aircraft characteristics data. I will say I don't think it's quite as highly modified or detailed as the fly-by-wire A320. I think the fly-by-wire A320s, it does have a slightly better plane feel, but the Headwind A330 is actually quite nice still to fly. We'll have to wait until I fucking try to land this thing again, because the last time I've only landed this once and it was rough. So we'll have to see if that works again.
China Southern Tree 081 heavy climb and maintain flight level 420.
Well, we're in Thailand now.
Cathay 751, contact Bangkok Center on 1 tree 2.1. Good day.
Cathay 751 Bangkok Center radar contact. Continue to Ramiai. Airbus 101 climb and maintain flight level 190.
Oh, do I not have my... I don't. Oh no, there's a manual. Thought my manual had disappeared. Yeah, when I get to Raper... No, Inca. Inca, there's a manual. It basically keeps going south and then turns back around to the runways. So I can definitely get my altitude down just by holding on that manual.
Yeah, I also got that manual.
Yeah. I was going to delete it. I thought, no, I'll keep it. I don't see...
You know what it's for.
Yeah. Okay, there's a flight plan restriction, 180, 280. No, nothing there. Other than that one. 250, 1100. 228,000. And 2590. Okay, so we've got a few speed restraints and stuff in there coming up. Yeah, I did find that my plane had, like, remember that picture I sent you of my wonky route, the big S I put in my flight? That was because I had my nav set to plan still, and I did a change and it didn't, like, take it for some reason.
Interesting.
Yeah, good fun.
level 190 Airbus 101. Airspring 74901, descend and maintain flight level tree 20.
I should be descending. I have passed my top of descent. This is 119. You been told to descend yet?
Nope. I don't descend for another. No, I should be. Yeah, I should be. I'm past descent.
Yeah.
Airspring 74901, descend and maintain flight level tree 00.
Well, I did calculations on my fly pad for my landing. I don't know if you saw that bit earlier. And I have to use, I can only use medium brakes because for some reason my max brakes auto brakes don't work on landing. It only works on takeoff. But I have to use reverses, full flaps, and medium brakes. And it's got to be down below a speed of 180, otherwise I'll run off the runway.
Sounds about right. I'm gonna be about the same.
I think if I use low brakes, I will definitely be off the runway. If I'm over speeding, I'll definitely be off the runway.
Yeah.
I'm actually a little nervous.
How big is this runway?
4,000 meters.
So about
It's-
1,200 feet.
I believe that's the number. Hold on, let me just bring it up again.
It's a decent sized runway.
It's a decent sized runway, don't get me wrong. It's just I know I had to do taxi. Pin chart. There's my taxi. Yeah, 4,000 feet meters, so 13,000 feet. It's decent length. It just we're heavy. Wow. You're heavy. I'm just a big plane. Am I even showing on the star? Oh, just starting on the star now. Okay, so
I'm not even. I'm fluffy.
there's a speed and flight level restriction coming up in east.
Okay, hopefully they'll direct us down by then.
Yeah.
There's a big jump for 40 nautical miles between 310 or flight level 310 to 180.
380 to 180. Yeah. East. Oops, east. And I am 65 nautical miles from east. Yeah, I might just request a decrease in altitude by 10,000. I've got to go down to 3,000, but I can expect 280. I'm going to go open descent.
Level 260 and that they gave it to me.
Yeah. There's probably another
Why are they
plane ahead of me
holding you
somewhere.
at Why are they holding you at flight 300?
Ooh, my fuel tank's transferred on the outer tank already. I just noticed that.
From the flight deck, ladies and gentlemen. As you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent.
I think I got
down
heaps
to
of
our
fuel.
destination.
Double check.
Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of.
Oh
at the
yeah,
airport.
yeah. I saw it 10%
If you
fuel.
are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until the aircraft arrives safely at the gate.
Actually, about 9% fuel.
Bye-bye.
Oh, and they're
Oh, that's
transferring
the
my
other thing.
tanks.
I had a full tank of fuel.
Airspring 7
Oh really?
Vietnam Airlines 615
Wow.
descend and maintain flight level 270.
But your
Really done.
the A320 was a appropriate plane to take on this as well. But I saw there was one A330-300 is what it was supposed to be, and I looked and I'm like, oh, I can use this Dash 900 for it. So, or Dash 900 Neo. So I'm like, oh, I can use this plane. So I'll do it. I want to try a different plane.
Knock Airtree 111 descend and maintain flight level
Uh,
360.
It won't let me use my citation.
Airspring
Oh crap.
74901 descend and maintain flight level 250.
Do you really want to use your citation during this length of flight?
It wouldn't be that bad.
Cathay 751 descend and
Really?
maintain flight level 280.
I have a T. Oh, it's above me. It's a good thing I fucking did come down. There's another plane up there. It's flight level 380.
Airspring 74901.
He's climbing to
It's kind of a 42 probably. Everyone else was 42.
Maintain flight level 200.
Where did they get the cool flights levels?
Because they can. I'm going to try to get down to 180 straight away. I think
Descend and maintain flight level 200.
that's what it's supposed to be.
74901.
How many nautical miles? About 40-ish.
Cathay 751 descend and maintain flight
Oh,
level
maintain
200.
2,000. Expect
Flight
180.
level 180.
Okay.
Thai Asia 764 climb and maintain flight level 350. Vietnam Airlines 615 descend.
Yeah, the one's also a speed limit of 280
Not above 280.
at this next waypoint.
Are you expediting your way down or no?
No.
Flight level 350 Thai Asia 764. Descend and maintain flight level 240. Keep speed not above 280 knots. Vietnam
Yep, I'm not expediting it. I've got 40 miles
Vietnam Airlines
to drop less than 8,000. So it's what, 2,000? Yeah, I got heaps of time. I'm doing 2,400 at the moment. I might go 2,500.
descend and maintain 12,000 feet. Vietnam Airlines 615.
Why is your descent so much
Knock
faster than
Airtree
mine?
111 descend and maintain flight level 330.
Wait, it's faster than yours?
Yeah. Mine's only 1,000.
Oh, I've told it to do 2,500.
Oh.
I'm using
okay.
V-speed, not open descent.
Okay, so you are basically expediting.
Let's call it manual expedition.
Knock Airtree 111 descend and maintain flight level 320. Knock Airtree 111 descend and maintain flight level 310. Airspring 7502 climb and maintain flight level 270. Cathay 751 descend and maintain flight level 180. Keep speed not above
Okay, I got flight level 180. I'm at 210-ish.
Airspring 750. Airspring 74901, descend and maintain 14,000 feet. Knock Airtree 111, descend and maintain flight level 280. Airspring 7502, climb and maintain flight level 270. Airspring 74901, did you hear my last transmission? Airspring 8756, climb and maintain flight level 230.
280 speed, then 250, and then 220. There's a lot of speed restrictions in Bangkok.
Maintain 14,000 feet air. Spring 74901.
I wouldn't want to
Climb
backpack
and
too high.
maintain flight level 230.
Too fast.
Airspring
Not too fast.
8756.
Not too fast.
Thai Asia 764, climb and maintain flight level 420. Knock Airtree 111, descend and maintain flight level 260. Climb and maintain flight level 420, Thai Asia 764.
Got lots of planes around me at the moment.
Knock Airtree 111, descend.
Two a little below me on the right and one above me on the
and maintain flight
left.
level 250. Keep speed, not above 280 knots. Knock Airtree 111, descend and
Right.
maintain flight level 250.
He's my same level. Same my level at 15 nautical miles. Don't see him. Oh, there he is. There he is. And these ones are
China Eastern 741,
12 and 8.
descend and maintain flight level 240. Keep speed, not above 280 knots. Knock Airtree 111, descend and maintain
Right, I've got
flight
my
level
180 altitude before the waypoint. And 280 was the speed, wasn't it? Yeah. So I'm going to get that speed in now.
74901, you are 51 miles northeast. Keep speed not above 220 knots. Expect ILS Zulu runway 0.
Plane in front of me is lower than me at the moment.
Clear to risk.
2,000, nearly 3,000 feet lower than me.
Airspring 8756.
And now it's just disappeared. No, it's right there.
Cathay 751 traffic is 9 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 210 Airbus. Report them in sight. Cathay 751 traffic is 7 o'clock, 3 miles at flight level 210 Boeing. Report them in sight. China Eastern 542 heavy climb and maintain flight level 330. Vietnam Airlines 615, you are 51 miles northeast. Keep speed not above 220 knots. Expect ILS Zulu runway 01 right approach via wrist transition.
Oh, you're already
Clear
down to
to risk.
1-8.
Yep, I got all the way down.
Climb and maintain flight level 330. Airspace
They're telling me 260 at the moment.
Keep speed not
Yeah, I
above
requested it.
220 knots. Expect ILS
I requested 180 for,
right
and then
approach via
manually
wrist
monitor my vertical speed to get down.
Airlines 615.
Gotcha.
Cathay 751, traffic alert. 9 o'clock, less than 1 mile, 15,000 feet. Report them in sight.
I'm getting like constant fucking traffic alerts. Like, is all I'm getting at the moment is traffic alert, traffic alert. I'm trying to like monitor my altitude and speeds and stuff, and it says traffic alert.
Yep.
Keep speed not above 220 knots. Expect
Yeah, between
ILS Zulu
east
runway
and
01 right approach via wrist
Bravo
transition.
Sierra 407.
Spring 74901.
I don't know where Debta comes into it. Oh, there's Debta. After Debta, before Bravo Sierra 407, we're supposed to go down to 250 knots and 11,000 feet. So I'm going to request another 7,000 descent.
descend and maintain 12,000 feet. Expect 11,000 feet. Airspring 74901.
I'm going to go
descend
really
and
slow
maintain
descent.
8,000 feet.
So before there.
Descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Airspring 74901. Airspring 74901. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet.
I guess it's not that slow descent after all.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Air. Spring 74901.
Where is my... Ah, there it is. If you are at 180 at Debda and you want to get to 110 before
China Eastern
Bravo Sierra 407,
maintain 17,000
it's 2,500 knot vertical speed.
280 knots.
So it's a speed break, slow down sort of scenario.
6 o'clock, 4 miles at 12,000 feet. Report them in sight. Vietnam Airlines 615 traffic is 12 o'clock, 4 miles at 13,000 feet Airbus. Report them in sight. Airspring 74901 have the traffic. Vietnam Airlines 615 traffic in sight. Cathay 751 descend and maintain 11,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots.
Okay, I got the 11,250 knots call out now. I got that 8 miles away from the waypoint where it wants you to be at that altitude and speed.
Descend and maintain 15,000 feet. Not air tree 111.
What's our QNH now? 1012. Well. Yeah.
Vietnam Airlines 615 descend and maintain
1012.
6,000 feet. China Eastern 741 descend and maintain 6,000 feet.
What's my next markers?
Tree 58 heavy climb and maintain flight level 230.
Next is 220 at
Contact Bangkok.
somewhere between 7 and 9,000.
Good day. Climb and maintain flight level 230 Thai Asia Tree 58 heavy. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Vietnam Airlines 615. China Eastern 741 descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Vietnam Airlines.
Cathay 751 Bangkok approach altimeter 29.9 radar contact. Continue to BS 407. Cathay 751 contact Bangkok Center on 120.
God, I just got handed off to Bangkok approach and now straight onto Bangkok Center.
Cathay 751 Bangkok Center altimeter 29.90 radar contact. Continue to Latin.
I'm headed to Latin now.
Mentari 5
If you want the QNH, it is 2990. Approach doesn't like you? No, they don't, didn't, Mickey. They were fucking quick on the handoff.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Mentari 539er.
That's it.
Mentari 539er. Contact Bangkok. Approach on 119er decimal 25. Good day. Cathay 751 descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Keep speed not above 220 knots. One niner decimal 25 Mentari 539er. Goodbye. Cathay 751, contact Bangkok. Approach on 126 decimal tree. Good day.
Just past the BS 407. On to Latin.
Bangkok Center, Mentari 539er, 10,000 feet. Mentari 539er, Bangkok, center altimeter 29er, decimal 89er radar. Contact, continue to Ferdo.
Sorry, I should get a drink. I was just joking.
Mentari 539er, contact Bangkok. Approach on 119er, decimal 25. Good day.
That wasn't fun.
No, doesn't sound like it.
751 Bangkok, approach altimeter 29er decimal 89er radar contact. Continue to Latin.
Okay, I am headed down to 7,000 feet by my own accord, by Latin, at a speed of 220. So I've basically,
We're not restricted anymore.
I have been like doing it myself.
I've been restricted down to 220.
Like level 220.
Speed 220.
Oh, speed,
Flight
yeah.
level 11,000.
Okay. Yeah, playing for like somewhere between 7,000 and 9,000 for Latin, and then 3,000 at Inca. And then glide path is 2,500. So it should be fine if we get the drops down to 3,000. Oh, I'm at my altitude. Oh, I should do is my lights and my bing bongs and my seatbelt sign. Going by this, I have about 100 minutes of fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm using about 90 kilos of fuel a minute, and I have 9,000 kilos of fuel. I really hope that's right. I have 9,000 out of 111,000. I'm going to go into approach rope mode, I think. Airport's off to the right now. The big massive blob of people, if you can't see it. Uh, 3,000, I'm at 7.
Cathay 751 descend and maintain 3,000 feet.
I got a new altitude, 2988.
I got 2989 last.
I did too, but then I just got an update.
Yeah. Why am I not descending? What the fuck's going on here? Because I didn't push the button, that would be helpful.
I mean, that would help, yeah.
Yeah. I had to descend a little bit faster now. Oh, look at that. 2,500 right bang on Inca. That's right, 3,000 at Inca. Bounce in between, so I should get a vectoring in pretty quick. Gosh, he's a big bird, I tell you. Hopefully you get to park beside me. So you can see the sizes. It's just... It's not even a big plane, it's just bigger than the A320.
A320 small by comparison, eh?
Oh god, yeah. Well, it's just flying it, being in it, and then it's going into the fly pad and looking at the passengers, the payload, and you see the disconfiguration. It's like, oh, this is big. But inside the cockpit, unfortunately, is an A320 cockpit. It's the old fly-by-wire A320 cockpit with where the seat didn't move or anything, or the armrests don't move. So they share their own things, but yeah, this is exactly as the old A320 cockpit was.
Is that
So-
3 seats across the middle or 4?
What? Inside the plane?
Yeah.
On the
In
flypad?
the flypad.
It's 3 in the middle. So 333.
Okay, so it's slightly different from the
Cathay 75, when you are
The one you were on?
took.
climb
Yeah,
and
it was
maintain
a
12,000 feet.
was it?
Expect ILS Zulu
Um,
runway 01 right approach via wrist transition.
It was a Boeing though.
Clear to wrist.
Yeah, I just got cleared for one right by ILS Zulu. And told to climb to maintain 12,000 feet.
They can go fuck themselves.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not climbing. I've just spent all that time to get my ass down to here. They can fuck right off if they think I'm going to climb back up to 12,000 feet. And for some reason I've been cleared to a waypoint I don't even know about. Where is it? RISSE. Where is that?
By the wrist transition?
2,500 feet.
Oh, now I've got to descend to 2,500. What was it again? RISSE. On plane mode? Where is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Can I put it in before that one?
I don't see the Riz transition, do you?
No, it's literally between where I am now, at Inca, and around to Raper.
Okay. Why are they telling me a transition I don't have?
Oh. I don't know.
Like, it should be in here, right?
Yeah. What did I get? Yeah, via RIS transition? Yeah, I don't know. Right.
ILS? Yeah. C runway 01 right. Yeah.
I don't know. Just get go. Was it the RIS one as well, like I got?
Yeah.
Yeah, just carry on to Inca, and then put RIS in after that. And then it goes direct to Raper. Oh, you've come down in altitude quite a lot. Well done. You look like you're going fast though. How many G's are you pulling up there? My ground speed is about 227. Alright, I've lined up to the runway, 17 miles away.
Cathay 751, you are 15 miles south of Victor Tango Bravo Sierra. Contact tower on 119er decimal 0 when inbound on the approach.
I've been sent over to tower now.
751 tower. Altimeter 29er decimal 89er. Wind calm.
2989, wind calm.
Runway 01 right approach.
Runway 1 right approach. I just realized I had my fucking speed brake out the entire time. Oopsie. Yep, that would have helped my engines a little bit. They were up around 65% usage because I had my speed brake out, and now I'm down to about 50.
Airspring 749er 1, did you hear my last transmission? Airspring 749er 1, number 2, for landing. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind calm cleared to land runway 01 right.
7491.
Clear to land runway 01 right, number 2, Airspring 749er 1.
There's that right there.
2,500.
2,500 feet. 10 miles out. Flaps and landing gear coming down.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Two thousand.
Oman Air 812 contact. Departure on 119er decimal 25. Good day.
Stage 2 flap.
Cathay 751, number 2, for landing. Follow the Airbus on final.
Apparently I'm following an Airbus on landing.
01 right.
On final.
Going to 119er decimal 25.
And it is foggy as shit. Stage 3 flaps. 6 miles from landing.
One thousand.
1,000 feet, and I do not see the runway. Final stage of flaps. And I see a runway. Autopilot off. Hand flying.
Five hundred.
They clip those trees if I'm not careful.
Hundred above.
100 above.
200.
Rounding now 200.
Cathay 751, go
Minimum.
around.
Continue, even though I've got to go around.
100.
Cathay 751, contact Bangkok. Approach on
50,
126 decimal 3.
40.
Good
30.
day.
20. 10. 5.
Full reverses. We touched down. I know, the trees in the shade, they shouldn't have been there.
I gotta
And
go
I'm.
around.
You got to go around.
Yeah,
I got to go around too, but I ignored it.
there's no way I'm landing this. Not
Oh.
at this speed. My autopilot kind of fucked me up.
Oh no.
The MCD kind of fucked me up.
Yeah.
Before it went to manual or whatever. It I don't know. It did something weird.
Oh shit. Was it issuing go rounds? For me, Aragorn, I had a plane on the runway in front of me, the one I was following.
Cathay 751 taxi to gate 26 using taxiway.
Gate
Bravo
26.
7 Charlie Hotel 2 Golf Tango 1 Tree Tango 14 Delta Tango 15 Tango 17.
How do you go? Oh, there he is. Oh, there's my follow car. I'm zipping. I'm zooming. Eh. Oh, just puts his lights on in front of me. Right, where we going, buddy? Let's go. Yep, follow me. I see you. Yeah, this view is just so far zoomed in. It's ridiculous. Oh, he reversed. Oh, they said Thai 601 again. He somehow managed to land in front of me. That one that kept on overtaking me. Looks like a 747 right there. Bipolar. Bipolar. Ha. Oh, way over there. Are you about to have me fucking taxi into another plane, you stupid people? Too deep part of the the terminal here. It's just 2D images of planes flat on the ground. Fuck it, oversped.
By the way, the other thing that on my like as I'm about to go into the runway area,
Yeah.
I'm way over speed and way above height, but there was also a generic flight literally in front of me, wheels
Ups.
down, about
Yeah.
me. That was cleared for that runway.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, ATC didn't tell me to go around. I chose to go around.
Ground Thai 476 heavy
Like
taxi
they were
to the gate.
full on just going to let me crash into the back of that other plane.
476 heavy taxi.
Oh well.
71 unit
Default.
taxiway Bravo 5 Bravo Charlie 7 Charlie Golf Tango 7.
I think my follow me car got pissed off and just ditched me.
Taxiing to gate 71 via taxiway Bravo 5 Bravo Charlie 7 Charlie Golf Tango 7 Thai 476 heavy.
You bastard. You. So they raced me in the air. For a while there, you were rocking your graphic card numbers. Your altitude is 3080. Oh yeah, now where you gonna go, huh? Don't know if I'm following a taxi route that I was supposed to take, but these two plays are fucking nose to nose. I sort of know where my follow me car went. Oh, there he is. Just ripping up the road beside me. Go on, hit that pushback tug. And thunk. Oh, he actually swerved. Is there another plane in my spot? No. Yeah, my follow me car's fucked off again. Useless. Revoke you. Go away. Pretty sure it's the one to the right of the other plane. Yep, it is. Okay. It is this yellow one, okay. What it was. I don't see any people here. So I just have to park myself then? Oh, there he is. I see you. You're behind the pole.
He's like, you got this.
I don't know how this thing's gonna work. Oh, I'm just gonna park over here somewhere. Oh. I think there's... Holy shit, you're about to hit the building. Operate the jetway.
All sorts of whacked out anyway.
What's that, sorry?
That jet bridge, you're like
Yeah.
too close to it.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be where it is. It should be like way out over here. And then come into it. It must have worked though. It's actually going to connect properly. I don't know how, but it did.
The boarding requested.
The great thing is there's a spare parking spot right beside me. Oh, did you land already?
Nah, I'm coming in slow.
Oh, no, I see now. For some reason the angle on it just made me think you had already landed.
Nah, I think I'm good to land this
Passengers
time.
deporting
Nothing
starting.
fucks me up.
Hopefully it should come in nicely.
Bye, thank you for a wonderful flight.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Okay, passengers are deboarding. My engines are at 0. I can stop my recording. I oversped on the taxiway. I know that. That's why I'm probably going to lose points. Arrived. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Son of a bitch, I forgot to trust the fucking strobe light. I would have had 100%. It didn't ping me on speeding. It pinged me on fucking leaving the strobe light on. On auto. On auto of all things as well.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah. Fuck. Otherwise, yeah, I would have had 100%. Score was 2,095 out of 2,115. Landing rate. It is always the light icon. I always forget it. Landing rate was minus 149. I will take that any day. On the plane that I've only flown twice. Hell yeah. $58,400. $58,400.
Bye, thank you for a wonderful flight.
So I just jumped straight into a Boeing with no experience. I mean, I have had some experience on the Boeing. I've flown it before because it's what I used when I flew my Australia to New Zealand flight. Was it any good? No. Oh, I missed your landing. Damn it.
Still landing.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it there. Yeah, you're showing 20 feet on the ground, so I think you're good. Now on my screen, a Indigo plane is spawned in front of you. And I think you managed to depart the same taxiway I did. Yep, it is. Albeit a little bit fast. Look at that boy speed. You want me to text you in where I am? Take a right. If you see a plane in front of you, don't worry, it's not really there, so figure your imagination. Also, for me, your livery is plain white. It's only an Embraer in front of you, an E170.
I don't see that one.
Here we go again, chat. Crunch. Take your first, not this first left, but the main road left. This next one, yep. Go all the way to the end. Ugh. Shit, how's everyone's vertigo? Oh, Christ, that's horrible. Are you on takeoff speeds?
No.
Okay, didn't think so. Do you want to take a right, not next one? Not the one after, or the third one? Third right. Third right. Oh, I don't see that one. Nice dodge though. If you have to take a right early, you can. But yeah, you want the third one. You just passed number one. Just listen to your fucking engines screaming at the moment. Oh, that's full fucking takeoff power. Holy shit. That's number two you just passed. You on the next left. Right, sorry. That's right. Oh, too hard on the brakes there, sir. Oh my god, these cameras controls are fucking nauseating.
Pilots deporting started.
Oh, wrong one. Still parked in there. Take your next right. You should see me over the back there. Oh, plane just fucking took your spot. Looks like a Boeing. Actually, I don't know now. No, it's an Airbus. Airbus A310, I think. Do you see that plane in front of you? Oh, okay. There was a plane in front of you. It despawned. Yeah, the gate to my right was free. I don't know if it's still free for you or not. Oh well. That's me right in front of you, yeah. And to the right of me was a empty spot, but it's a plane for me. But yeah, like the size difference. Oh, that was the same between here. Look at that. Carrot. God. Oh fuck! Don't know what the hell I hit there. Oh, reset. Okay. That is fucking hilarious. My nose is still further ahead than you are, and your tail only comes to like halfway through my fuselage.
Yeah, it's an absolutely massive plane comparatively.
Bonkers. Yeah, we'll just ignore the two white A320s merging together. Alright, all my passengers got out. Fuel is pretty much empty. Still on ground power. Don't think I need to do anything else in here. Over here, plane was all shut down here. Up top, power off APU, power off external power. I'm done. What was your landing, sir?
I forgot to turn Volant on.
Oh no.
So it was an amazing landing.
Must have been one of your best.
It was my best.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
it was a 0, right?
A negative 10 or a positive 10, whatever.
Positive 10. Ooh, you bounced. Oh, right, I forgot. I should be able to click on homepage of my virtual tour and see, yep, January 2024 complete. Yes! I got it done with a day to spare.
Nice.
Well, when I say a day to spare, I actually mean... what's 8 out of 24? 16? 16 hours to spare. Whew.
Plenty of time, right?
Exactly. But yeah, I don't know if we're going to do the Japan tour. The Japan tour, there's 2 of them. The China, the Royal Air Maroc, or the short hops next. There's 5 different tours I could do, and they're all relatively short flights. No problem with doing the short hop ones. It's supposed to be Embraer 175s or Boeing 737-9s, 9 Maxes, which I don't think are a substitution for an A330. AT46, 737-800. Yeah, a lot of them aren't supposed to be done in the big aircrafts, especially not a 26-mile journey.
Yeah, it's a little...
What is the substitute for the 737-9? 737-9. How can I find that? Maybe this? Yeah, here. What's substitute? 737-9.
Those are the flights for like the citations.
Yeah. Is that 737-9? Oh, fuck. I did not one, didn't I? Boeing. Yeah, 737-9 Max. This one. 737-9 Max. Full list. Aircraft. Oh, 9 Max. Okay, I can use A320neo if you leave a comment. That's the biggest type of plane. Oh, A321 neo if is slightly bigger, I guess. But no A330s on it. Then I had to go back to the A320. Yeah, it will be denied if you use this plane. Damn it. Okay. But yeah, probably do short hops on the A320. I think I can get away with all of it. Because I don't have a AT75, I don't have any 190 or any other substitutes. So that's what we'll do next time. Don't have a 319. Sorry, everyone. I don't have one. Always maybe. But I guess that's it, Soji.
Yep.
And I will fly with you tomorrow, sir. With some short hops, so be a little bit less stressful trying to catch up and having fights with autopilots.
Dude, it was rough. It's because I was at max. Like, it was so hard to get into an autopilot state.
I should have got the A330 with me. It's exactly the same as A320 in interior. There's really nothing different except for that it feels bigger. It is bigger, but it feels bigger, and it does feel a lot longer to get it off the ground, and a lot slower, harder to slow it down. You really got to get that altitude and speed way down before even attempting a landing.
Well, it
And
reminded
that's
me of the 747.
yeah,
It was very much the same.
yeah. The big boats, they're tough.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll catch you tomorrow, dude.
All right, later, man.
Have a good night. See ya. And chat, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. G'day indeed, G'day indeed. But yeah, I don't have a 319. But it is available. It is appropriate. I didn't look. But yeah, we're going to do some short hops next time. So a lot more excitement, a lot more action. I enjoy the flying. I really do. It just 3 hours in the air on autopilot doing nothing kind of sucks. And like I still enjoy the whole thing, but that's the boring part. And I want to be a little bit more exciting. So we're going to do more short hops. So I'm going to do the short hop tour. I'm almost confident that's the tour we're going to do. We'll use the A320neo. And we'll do a whole bunch of little flights. Like, what did I say? It was like 14 flights. Hold on, bring it up again. 18 flights. There's 18 short flights we can do. So that'll be super good. Because yeah, they're going to be like no more than an hour from cold start to fly. Like, it's going to be super quick. The longest part is going to be me setting up, getting the flight paths, and me booking the flights. Maybe you'll learn to manage the lights. Maybe. I mean, I can't do much worse than I am. I always forget that goddamn strobe light. Like, I don't think of it because it's on auto. So in my mind, it's off because it's not on. But yeah, it still fucks up. But that'll be next time. Thank you everyone for coming along. I appreciate you very much. And we will catch you next time. Until then, please take care of yourselves, take care of each other. And bye-bye.